Here's a badass, eh? That's enough. Let's just do it. Yep. Oh, wow. Actually, pretty good. Hope it stays fixed. It's gonna stay fixed. Sweet. This one's close. Get the challenge play. It's okay. It's just over there. Stuff here. Six of those. Um. Three. So, hold on, I gotta fix your audio. You're like super quiet. I don't think it's your end. I think it's my end though. Shh. Just land.
Huh?
Oh, I'm flying right now. Say something?
Hello?
Hey, there's something strange over there.
Could be better.
Come on, let's take a look.
Say something again?
What?
Alright. Wait, can you hear me?
Yep.
Ugh. Yeah, I didn't stream too long yesterday. It was only like 5.5 hours.
I gotta kill a big fucker. God damn it.
Oh, I have to do this challenge.
Frying pan into the fire. Race you.
Super easy. Hmm. You still in the underground?
Yep.
Big gliding. Oh, what's this up top? It's like a weird windmill. Okay, so I'm just about to hit 23, so that we can finally continue this story. The quest I did yesterday, I just was not into it for whatever reason. I could not care less. It was actually probably a really good quest, but like I just didn't want to fucking the dialogue, like, oh my god, some of the dialogue went on for like literally like 15-20 minutes, it felt like, of me like just clicking through it.
Was it in the ice area?
No, it was in the forest. They're like the rainforest. With
Oh,
those
yeah,
weird mushrooms.
I haven't gotten there yet, so
It's a pretty cool place.
I'll be there after I'm done the underground.
Yep. Like 2 instruments now.
Nice. There are many layers to the underground, and I don't like it.
Get him! No escape!
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
The upper tree. Now he's not.
Not so hard!
One with my blade.
Oh, I get it. There we go.
Go, Barbara!
Little arcade.
Let the show begin. That really hurt! Race you!
Oh, that did get me adventure rank 23.
Nice. I'm almost 49. I'm 6K off.
So I have to go to the harbor. We'll do just that. Let me check my character. Okay. Once it gets, oh, and I need adventure rank 25. And same with like weapons. 25. Harbor needs a
You need to do your
Oh, there
weeklies.
is actually a book.
So you need to do the wolf boss and the dragon boss again. They have a chance of dropping the billets.
Oh, true.
So you can make blue or purple weapons for your characters. Bong. This whole area just gives me Dark Soul vibes, the underground, and having to ring the bells underground.
Oh, Jesus. That sounds cool.
It is so fucking difficult. There's so many goddamn layers. Like, it's exactly like the underground in Dark Souls, where there's like multiple layers. Like, there's probably like a few dozen layers.
Hmm.
I have it 3/4 discovered though now, so I'm probably getting pretty close to being done.
Oh, so wait, do these ever come back?
No. They never come back. They're a one-time buy.
Where do I get more?
That's why I said by the end, by the time you've collected all the homunculus, or what are they called?
Mm-hmm.
You'll have enough to buy the entire shop. I still get random ones, and then I just spend them on more.
So I can't ascend Barbara's weapon?
You get them by doing dungeons.
Oh, okay, alright.
Like you,
That's
what
fair.
is it? The tile of debaucheries. Tiles of debauchery.
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Well then.
I'll see which dungeons have those.
Ad Astra
It says only
Abyssosque.
on Mondays,
Welcome to the
Thursdays, and
Adventurers
Sundays
Guild.
or something.
Yep, so those are the days of the week that it'll be on the whatever dungeons.
Thank you for completing to
Yeah, it's valid right now.
Ad Astra.
Wait, today is Sunday.
Also, it's Saturday.
Oh.
Yep.
My sleep schedule's all fucked up. I'll be right back.
Now I got stomach cramps.
Haven't you heard?
Lord Barbados, please see to it.
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright.
So yeah, I start back at Lenny's again on next weekend.
Nice.
Pay increase.
Right.
Chuck's saying like no one wants to work there. Like no one anymore wants to get their hands dirty.
This is the only chance you'll get all year.
Like apparently he's had like a few like
Guess it's a good thing
just
Rick
graduated
brought it
last year
up
high school
earlier.
kids come in like
Otherwise, we
wanting to be
definitely would've
mechanics and then like
missed
within a
this
month
year's
they
rite of
just quit. They're
dissension.
just like, yeah, I don't want to do this.
Oh wow.
And I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, what? Did they go into it without ever working on a car previously in general? Like what?
Yeah.
So yeah, we should figure out if the boss is like the wolf one and
Look,
the
we're
dragon
already in
one. Or
Liyue, so let's go ask
we
some
can
of the
duo them.
locals.
Yeah, yeah. Let's that'd be beneficial
Oh,
for sure.
right. About the
mostly
Geo
because like their
Archon
weekly
Morax.
ones, I don't know when they reset.
Oh, okay.
You can
Did
do
you
them once
know
a week.
the Mora that we use is named after this guy?
Like, you can do them multiple times, but you can only collect the rewards once a week.
Yeah.
But it's seen as impolite
Resets them
for
one day
people
in 8
from
hours, so
outside
they
Liyue
reset every
to
Monday.
refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like
And
the
then if you
people
want to
of
get your
Liyue do.
Barbara up, if you're going to be using her at all, we can go do the Oceanid.
Hmm.
It's a pretty cool boss. It's like the other one we were fighting the other day. Where it's like an actual boss with mechanics.
Okay.
Trying to figure out which one that was again.
Seems to be
Oh yeah, what characters do you have now?
Photographic apparatus.
It's still the same. This last one I got.
So you don't have Razor?
No.
No.
He's free.
Alright.
I don't think I do.
Bring up your shop.
Yeah.
Because you can
No,
buy.
no razor.
Yeah, you can buy Razor, like just straight out, right? Go to shop. Paimon's Bargains.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Well, when you have enough points, you can.
Well, yeah.
34. And you can buy him and Amber once a month.
You.
So yeah, you can either save for summons, which that's almost 7 summons, or just buy the character outright.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets.
Which I don't even know how you liked him when you were playing him.
I thought he was. I just think he's cool. I think I'd suck with him though. So are we bossing or?
Memento.
Welcome. Please take a seat.
Hmm.
You can't beat the atmosphere here.
I'm apparently in a mini boss fight.
Hmm.
Agnar and Egil.
What?
Agnar and Egil. Egil.
Huh.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh my god. The fucking latency right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, I know what it is. Chuck's up now.
Like my little ghost border.
I'll race you there.
Oh my god. Fuck off. I can't fucking do anything.
Start looking at porn.
No, he just fucking... They pause and unpause the movie so much when both my mom and Chuck are watching TV.
God.
Bet you can't keep.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
This is borderline unplayable. Holy fuck. got it.
Hmm?
I said I got it.
Nice. I'm at 5 wishes. Maybe I can get another 5 today.
Hmm.
But I am going to later do. I'm gonna at least attempt a bit of a spooky
Join the
stream.
Adventurers Guild.
Fucking,
You'll
I feel like running.
I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm so bad at them.
Thank you.
I played like I got Amnesia the Bunker, the new one, and I played a little bit of it. Just like the first like 2 minutes just to make sure it ran properly. And holy fuck, they really improved it, and you have a gun, which is a big change. I don't know if you're gonna be able to kill anything, but you have a gun, which makes me feel a lot better. And grenades. And it takes place in like World War II or something.
Thank you.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Shit.
But yeah, I got Alan Wake 2, and I tried it, and like for some it came up with an error saying my graphics card didn't have a certain mesh shader, and I'm like, all right, that's fine. Menu's fine and whatever. I load into the game, and like I checked the graphics before I went in and started a new game, and they auto set it to like a medium-ish setting sort of thing, with the 720p rendering scale for some reason. But I'm like, okay, we'll just test it out there. I go in, and I'm like, wow, this game looks phenomenal. And then I went to move, and nothing happened, and I'm like, ah, shit. I even like scaled it down to like 800 by 600, and it just looked like a piece of shit, and it still wouldn't work. I'm like, holy fuck. They're like the minimum required graphics card is like a 2060, and the developer said they're being like pretty reserved with that, saying that.
Like, I don't understand why developers are starting to do that now. Like, they're ostracizing so much of the player community.
Yeah, well,
Especially in a time where people are really hard done by and can't really afford to upgrade.
yeah. I don't know, for the longest time, everyone wanted better and better and better graphics, and there's still like a huge community that does, obviously. And I mean, like, I like seeing good graphics, but I also like to be able to play the game too.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's like it seems like they're alienating so much of the player base, or
Yeah.
player base.
There should be like a halt on extreme. Well, and now we're dealing with Unreal Engine 5. Like the new, like the PS5 and the new Xbox and stuff are gonna be like, they're gonna be struggling with graphics pretty soon already.
Yeah. Well, the next gen consoles have already been announced, so
Oh, have they?
yeah, 2027 I think it is. They're coming out.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
You can see.
I just like to make people smile.
Time like flies when I'm in this game. I've already been streaming for almost an hour.
I am at 4 summons. I need 6 more for full.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I could probably redo my artifacts. Like doing Lucky Dog. When I do like headshots, that counts as crit, right?
Yeah. Fuck, earlier I was in a dial, like a, whatchamacallit, just a text cutscene. And I couldn't speed up or skip any of the text.
Oh, shit, really?
It was so fucking bad. It took like 15-20 minutes to get through it all. I've now discovered it all. I'm almost done with this quest line. Oh fuck, I hate when I do that. When I double jump off a cliff and it doesn't actually send out the wings.
Mm.
fucking keeps on doing it every time I go to like fly. It just doesn't get my wings out.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Here.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
D.
I said I'm finishing this quest up real quick.
Bet you can't keep up with.
And I have the underground like 90% discovered, so I'm right at the end.
I'll race you there. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Didn't even notice that. There's a big floating city up there. Wow, my arrow doesn't despawn. Holy shit, and it goes far.
Shooting star.
What?
So it's a shooting star.
No, it literally looks like, yeah, a fucking shooting star. Trying to hit the fucking... Oh, that island is far away.
you can't keep up with me.
Only cuisine is inedible.
Get ready, I won't let you down.
Oh, are you also foreigners here for the Rite of Dissension? To think I've lived in Liyue all these years and never come to see this before. I guess it's like they say, locals never visit the tourist spots. I wish you well on your travels. Liyue always welcomes you.
You too wish to bear witness to the rite of dissension? Me too. We all do. As a businessman myself, how could I not take interest in Liyue's most important business trends? The 17 predictions given
Did you ever
last year
complete the
made
mountain
more than
area?
a few ripples throughout the
He
industry.
got fucking frustrated.
At what part?
Let's see.
What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianshui herself, Ningguang, has been acting secretly in the shadows. She wants the rocks created by Geovision holders to be exempt from taxation.
Wow, that's some super professional legal stuff, that is.
To be on the pulse of the predictions and the market is what makes this harbor what it is. Among the seven, Rex Lapis is the oldest deity. His keen sense of strategy is well trusted among his people. Understanding the predictions as soon as possible can make all the difference in making your fortune.
I'll race you there.
Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Isn't once a year, Rex Lapis bestows upon us his divine prediction, guiding us on how to run Liyue for the coming year. Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction. Ooh, Paimon knows this one! Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue. That's what foreigners always say.
Imagine Paimon as Filion.
But true control over Liyue
Jesus
will
Christ,
always
no,
be held by
thank you.
Rex Lapis.
Don't ruin Filion for me like that.
No, I mean instead of having Paimon, it's just a little Filion. It's
Filion's
just
not
fucking shit.
annoying enough.
The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time
Probably
you
on the same
experienced
level
what
as
it's
Smarts,
like to
though.
be in a city. Great! Then we can start our experience off with the Rite of Dissension.
Probably on the same level of smarts as most YouTubers or
Good
VTubers.
choice. Then get going. To the high ground.
I don't know what it is, but they all seem to act like absolute fucking like
Mood
Droid.
brainers.
yeah.
How the heck did I get up there?
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. Leo Lee Pavilion. Best Lee food in town. Auto reconfiguration is an essential function. 'Cause 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 'cause
Liyue during the Rite of Descension. Wanna give it a try?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti and Rex Lapis himself. I've already made my wish, so you can take this.
Great! Thanks!
Your first time in Liyue? Actually, it's my first time to see the Rite of Descension, too. Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liu Xixing. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Descension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when it... sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish. Please, take this.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we can just wait here for things to get started.
Oh, that hurt.
Who knows how long that Miss Ningguang lady is gonna take? Whoa, look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us.
It's like, that's not good. Oh, damn! She killed it. You fucking killed it.
Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
Someone else did it. It wasn't me.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is the Geo
Oh
Archon
my
is
god, this
dead?
fucking latency with my jump is pissing me off beyond
no,
anything I've ever
Vanilla!
fucking experienced.
Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close.
I'm still pausing and unpausing the movie.
Paimon's freaking out.
Or the show or
killer
whatever
is
it is. Like I said,
obsessed.
they do it so fucking often when they're watching it because my mom goes out for a
Wait.
smoke like every fucking 20,
We
30
got
minutes
ghosts.
and Chuck's constantly
Are
getting
we
into the bathroom
suspects?
every like hour and they never fucking sync anything up, so they're constantly doing it at different times.
Wait,
Jesus.
where are you going?
God, we faced off against when we first arrived to this world. Hold on.
Oh no, there's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too. Your
Ooh.
identity.
I did not realize that was a sneaky sneak mission. Like, oh, don't look at me. You as well, don't look at me. And like over ops this. So, stop forward.
Is this
So-
an answer from this world?
They're here! Arrest them!
All that sneaking for
There's
nothing.
nowhere to run.
Hey, buddy, hold still.
Who's this guy? Another archer? I've been looking for a new archer. I like Amber, but I need to switch up my elements to it.
Stop!
Come with
Especially
me.
when we co-op.
Paimon's exhausted. So insensitive. You have no idea just how tiring floating around. Wait,
She's
Who
got
are
the
you
attention
exactly?
span of a goldfish.
Call me child.
She is a goldfish.
Child?
She's the snack that smiles back.
child.
Paimon's the
What, so we're
snack that
supposed to
smells
dote on
back.
you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across a Senora by any chance.
Ah, Senora. The mommy Tommy from before.
Senora?
Child?
You're Fatui, one of the Harbingers!
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Can't say I'm a fan either. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you.
The two are bad though, right? Let's see what he has to
Yes,
say.
help.
That would've been
I'm
me.
not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else was clearly behind it. But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Hey, this got interesting. I was kind of hoping he is someone I'd get as a character to play as, but it doesn't sound like I'll be getting him.
Not for free.
Oh, he is one of the characters that are playable?
Yep.
Neat. What am I doing here? Why did it tell me to go here? Probably Northland Bank. Is it like up?
Yep.
Oh, I was covering the up arrow. Bridge. Oh, there's staircases.
Have a blast.
Star in the night sky. Up even higher.
No, there's only one staircase to get up there. Yeah, just keep going further up.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm delayed.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that for next stream. But like in like 30 seconds, I think.
Northland
I have no need
Bank.
for that. It can be immediate. Or near.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat, Snezhnaya is not short of change either.
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and illuminated Adepti from bringing harm to you.
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. Nobody dares venture in. But I have no need for believing, not when I know for a fact that the Adepti truly exist.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for Adepti anyway?
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the blessings of Adepti. Money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qixing will already have dispatched the Millelith. They'll be seeking out the assassin from amongst the onlookers. But how could a mere mortal kill a
fuck
god that can
this?
sweep aside entire armies? This level of crude response is
boss.
beyond what is
Oh.
called for. How suspicious.
Finding the true culprit. You think the key.
Or to hide something else. Hard to say. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long. But the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing.
Alright.
Liyue was founded by the Geo Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti.
Right on. Feels like I'm working for the
Get
bad.
ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Oh, it's freaking far away.
And who might we be?
What the fuck
Those
is
that
that?
dare enter Jueyun Karst.
Look at this.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
This boss is bullshit. Spend most of the time underground.
Oh, I hate the ones
There's no
that do
choice.
that.
Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We must.
Disturbing our borders.
Oops.
See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Oh shit.
Who goes there?
Take my child.
Take the target alive.
Let it rain. Gooba, get them.
Wait, I just like got a double vote.
out the frying pan, into the fire!
Tactical.
Race you! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
No one escapes my sight. Go, go, Spirit Blade.
Spirit Blade!
Gooba, get them! Nice and spicy!
Take the target alive. Get arrested.
Well...
Preposterous. Preposterous!
Preposterous.
The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointed. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the rite of dissension, and then place suspicion upon... Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware. The mind knows its answer, though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. Only fate. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Yes. One sec, I'm just gotta restart my Discord.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Push to talk works. I just set it push to talk for me, so I'm not like annoying you with talking on my stream. Wait, what am I doing? Were you able to beat the boss? Ah, shit. Mount Lao. Let's go. Heal up. Was it like some mole thing? No. It's so far fucking up there. Like a staircase. so. Alright.
Oh, let's dance. Hi.
A touch of frost.
Nice.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Aww. Aww. I didn't even see the freaking teleport. Okay. Guess that makes things easier. What's going on here?
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Spare our lives.
Dude.
Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Yeah. Hand over your money.
Oh. You enjoy
Leading.
safe passage in Jueyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he
You're at it.
talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We
What?
followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang.
Li Dang is bro. These guys' names are Li Ding and Li Dang.
I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy.
Oh,
Thank you.
I guess.
Thank you. Almighty messengers of the
I'll shake him
illuminated
down for
Adepti.
cash later.
I promise that we will.
Oops. Oops.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now.
Yeah, he's kind of retarded.
So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path
You
the
say?
whole way up. So let's follow the path down
Nice.
from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Oh, dear Lord.
One with my blade.
He's in some amber. Oh, I guess he told me he was trapped in amber.
What happened? Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he's safe then?
Dude.
Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
Hey, dude. Watch yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
I'll race you there. Boba, get them.
Ah, there we go. Right in the butt. Right in the booty. I had too much coffee. And my legs are just like shaking. I said I had too much coffee, my legs are like just shaking. Or like not shaking, but like bouncing. Oh yeah,
Thank
but I
you
got
for
it on
rescuing
too.
my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What?
Yeah.
No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao, but regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers, so it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank.
Okay, I hate when the audio just cuts off sometimes in the
Super helpful if
conversations.
we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so... Oh,
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
With all these Studio Ghibli style birds.
Foolish
Or
mortal.
not birds, but like
Come forth
god
and receive
animals.
your punishment.
Receive. What? I don't wanna. What if I don't wanna? Mountain Shaper. What's up, dude?
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti, but your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Abomination of the highest order.
wait! We can explain!
Check this
A
out.
sigil of permission. One was unaware that such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis assassinated?
He did, bro.
At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, What power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Yeah. Amber must be crystallized.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances.
Like a herring, I think?
But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the
god
amber
herring?
is alive?
They remind me of like gods from like Studio Ghibli anime.
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Fair. Alright. Completed that. Where are we going now? Custodian of the Clouds. Custodian of Clouds. Following Moon Carver's instructions, you arrive at Mount Aokang in order to seek out Cloud Retainer. Alrighty. Aokang. Alright. Oh, that's along that hole. So I'll go up there and then up there. So I'll go here. Good. Oh, wait. Yeah, I could totally make that. A snack that smiles back. What's that? All right. All right. I definitely almost
Who put this table
hit
here?
the dust there.
They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything.
Fancy.
Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer.
I'm not a snack that smiles back.
Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex.
No, sorry.
Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer...
Alright. Yeah, I'll check that out in a sec.
That's it! When Mooncarver was going
Oh,
through the
alright.
names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called
Alright.
Cloud Retainer.
Yeah, I'll just, yeah, when I'm done with cinematic, I'll check I probably won't, but I'll see what you said.
So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is go around the area for leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Some sticky honey roast. Look for traces of food offerings. Sorry, what now?
What that message I sent?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a joke at first. It's not. It kind of makes you want to puke.
Amaranth? That's like taking the whole bathwater situation to an extreme. Amaranth is making beer with the yeast from her Yahoo.
Better than the yeast from a Google.
And there's a company willing to do this?
Yep.
And this will pass like FDA standards or whatever. This will be legal to drink.
They'll probably worry about that later, but it's a go right now.
Yeah, I guess like all they have to do is make it. They don't necessarily have to sell it. Could be just like a big PR thing. I can't imagine that that passes like standards and stuff though, you know.
Someone has definitely cooked here before.
That's-
Do you think they were making
It's
offerings?
disgusting.
Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy.
Horny Polished Brewery,
Paimon's
the
not
Order of
surprised I had
Yoni.
to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
The Sanskrit word for the sacred vulva.
What?
That's what it stands for.
Told you I'd win.
Yeah, she's gonna eventually start her own company, but wants to just... She's doing it through a brewery right now. She's testing the waters.
Dip her crouch in the water a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a strange one.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person. Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it, too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Oh, you're on that quest.
What?
I remember that one.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm on chapter 2 now.
Nice. Got up to 6 viewers there for a little bit.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Forth, my blade!
Let me know when you get the question. Good to go.
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
I'll protect us.
Yeet the child.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Yeah. SMRT.
Ooh, I'm about to go to another new region.
Hey, get him!
The loop in the loop.
I won't let you down. That's more like it. I won't let you down.
Oh, I thought it was pick up. Ooh, chest. Fucking vegan chicken I found in a box.
Fuck, I gotta manually cook this shit. I hate when I have to do that.
Told you I'd win.
I do not get this one. Oh.
You need abilities that can hit more than one at once.
No, I figured it out.
So
apparently.
Zhao Ling with her spinning blades around her.
That's what my idea was, but apparently I didn't have to do that. It was a puzzle. SMRT. I figured it out.
One is most impressed.
Ooh,
The
another
path that
heron.
leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these...
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction. and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
And if I keep these streams up like this for like a week more, it'll bump my views that up. Be able to apply for affiliate.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you—
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors,
Yikes! Quick! You gotta think of something! She wants to squash Liyue flat! And it doesn't seem like she's bluffing! Exactly what Paimon was gonna say! We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you! We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out! Or at least let's, discuss it first! Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion!
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them.
Jesus Christ, I have
That power once
175
aided
of
humans in battle.
crystal chunks. So I can almost
Most of
make
the sigil's
50
power has long
weapon
since worn off. It is but
mystic
a
enchantment
keepsake
ores.
now.
Right on.
This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
Yeah, the underground had so many of the crystal chunks. The blue gem things that you mine.
Oh, right on. Right on. Hey, what's that clapping noise?
Clapping to a song I'm listening to. 9mm by Memphis Cult.
Very clappable song.
Not really. It's a hard rap song, but it's the one I sent that had that anime girl dancing to it.
Oh, yeah. Alright, what's on the agenda now? Character is currently involved in other quests. Cannot join this quest. What does that mean? A character is currently involved in other quests, cannot join this quest. I have to complete Congenial Gathering first. Okay, let's go there, I guess. Oh no, wait, it was up. I'm so dumb. Lame.
Oh, that was way too close for comfort. Yay! Beidou.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Oh,
Oh, what
do
a
I
meeting with
spy a
Venti and
traveler
someone
and
new.
a Paimon?
What's
We were
this?
just talking about you. This is more
Venti and
serendipitous
Grande.
than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
Wait, no, her name's not actually Grande, is it?
No.
Oh,
You're meeting with the Starbucks.
Hu Tao. Fragrance and Thaw. Liu's Wenshen Funeral Parlor is very old name.
That's who I think it is.
Directorship is now
That's
to
who.
its 7th generation.
That's basically where I was when I got
Lady
back to
Hu
playing.
It's been too
Oh, nice.
long. I'll bet you have some.
So that just tells you
thrilling
how
tales
much
from your
time I
journey
spent
to fill
just
me in
going
on.
around collecting
I can see
chests
it in
on
your
dailies
eyes.
and doing dailies.
Excellent.
From
I
the
knew
level
I could
you're
count
at
on
to
you.
I was 46. No, I was 47 at the time.
Mm.
Or 46, one of the two. So yeah, 20 levels just off of chests, and all that kind of crap.
Wow.
We were talking about one certain traveler and how Two's company.
It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stonegate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world. It's not, though that does sound fun. Maybe we missed an opportunity. In fact, it's a poetry gala, jointly hosted by representatives from both Mondstadt and Liyue. Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Hu here during the Lantern Rite?
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit. And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the Neighboring Nations Genial Poetry Gala.
Bit of a weird name.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another. Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now. Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently. You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn.
For a wee
You came
Thomas
up with
Jefferson
the second half
here.
right away.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
Alright, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly, but...
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
I already told you. I'm not going.
Vigilant Yaksha.
Wow, you're...
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud. And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
See what my follower, when you've sent a follow us, looks like. You want to see what it looks like when someone follows.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
I'll consider it.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll
This should
catch
be
up with
good.
you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Gotcha! We'll be on our way then!
The Stone Gate.
Wow, it's so lively! Didn't think there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them are familiar faces!
Hmm? Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey! Xingqiu and Changyun are here too!
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong!
Getting a little roasty toasty in here with my computer.
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
What do you think of the monitor I set up?
Okay, fine. But don't forget to help me with my
Monitor in the
investigation
background.
like you promised.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the only
just like
reason
playing
I
my
agreed to come
previous
at
day's
all.
stream.
Oh, geez, that's pretty dope.
Huh? What investigation?
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My...
Okay.
I actually had like, there was one person here that was in here for almost 2.5 hours already. Another person who was here for like 2 hours. Why is Genshin working out? I keep forgetting to hit the push to talk. Yeah, I had someone in here for like almost the whole 2.5 hours I've been live. And another person for like almost 2 hours. I don't know why Genshin's working out so well.
Yeah, I've been in your your stream the whole time.
Yeah, I'm down to 2, so I think it's probably me or Shauna and then you.
Diona! Traveler in Paimon? I didn't expect to see you
Yesterday's stream only brought me up like 0.1 viewership. Or like, so I have to like have an average viewer of like 3 viewers for in that month per stream. Or over the hours I've streamed, an average of 3 viewers.
Are you here to mix drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry. You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be. Of course I
I'm like
hate it. But it's also
12
a
to like
perfect
2
chance
a.m. is
to
pretty
destroy
dead.
the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all. Opportunities like this don't
Oh
come
shit,
around every
I'm
day,
starting to
you
get
know.
famous.
Are you?
Huh? How do you figure that?
Ooh, I opened my window. It smells like winter outside.
Yeah, I just went outside and like It's frosty.
Is it?
Yeah.
Bam.
Went outside, took a big
Took a break.
took a brick to the face.
The most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from
I love the little cat girl, Diona, or whatever her name
Yeah,
is.
she's pretty cool.
Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite.
She's funny as
result.
fuck. That's all I like her. You get to meet a lot of fucking characters during this quest line.
Oh, really?
This is the one I was doing. Like, I did it for like 2 days of what would be like your streaming.
Mm.
And I liked it so much that I actually like watch/listen to it all. I didn't skip anything. Mostly because I really liked the characters. Venti is always a meh for me. He's a little too snobbish. A little too much like a Western student.
Put on the Amnesia trailer. 'Cause it's like so much different than the other Amnesia games. And I don't do well. I don't do well with the other Amnesias, but I just want to show you the trailer of this one.
I've probably seen it.
Didn't even hear it came out. But it's like similar but different than the other ones. Absolutely not going to do too well with this. What was the other one I was thinking of playing? So I'm gonna play in this one too. This one looks pretty good.
See coming!
Maybe I will play this one. Well, that reminds me, I have to make sure my controller is plugged in.
Oh, I have to enter a tournament.
What kind of tournament? Like a fighting one?
Yeah.
Cute.
Time to wreck some fools. Oh, I have to use the main character.
Do you? Bullshit. Excuse me.
Just you wait! I ain't about to mess this up. Are you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in! It'll be fun! Fine, if I have time.
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue. But I didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself.
No, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as Sir.
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
Anyway, Master Jane did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're Jing too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Perhaps the challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon!
Sure. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika
Micah beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
I feel like running. Poems and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Benches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Liyue and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala. We're your hosts, Liyue's verse monger of the darkest alleys, Hu Tao.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard. The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words. Just right from the heart in whatever form you like.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days.
Nice.
Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them. We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
And with that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
Alright. Did you want to do some boss stuff?
Yeah, like I was saying, just let me know when you're ready. And
yep, I'm good now.
Alright. What character are you looking to ascend?
I guess Amber, really. But I also don't want to do the plant boss. I want to replace Amber with a different bow person, I think. But, I don't know, actually. I'm not overly thrilled with what my team is. I know it's going to vastly change.
And it changes depending on what you roll, because you're going free to play pretty much.
Yeah, that too. So yeah, I guess the fire one. Like 5 wishes.
How many wishes you at?
I'm at 5.
Bet you can't keep up with me! No escape! I won't let you down!
So did you figure out which character you want to work on?
Amber, I guess.
Or at least what elemental you want to work on?
Yeah, the fire one, I guess.
The flower?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do the flower twice and the oceanoid in between it.
Alright.
So flower, oceanoid, flower.
Alrighty.
Because that'll give you stuff for Barbara too.
Yeah, true. I don't know if I'm gonna keep her around, but she's pretty alright right now. I'm learning to fight with her too, so it's alright. It's nice having the water when I have to fight fire. This ice is no good. Yeah, I'll bang out a bunch of bosses, and then I'll try that shit my pants game. We'll see how long I play that before I'm back from Genshin.
What?
So we'll see how long I play that before I'm back on Genshin. Fucking first jump scare, and I'll probably, like, there's a good chance I could just nope out.
Nope, straight to the hospital.
I gotta, like, because I'll freak out and I'll put the controller down. I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. And I'll have to, like, just gather my shit. Because I want to make some content out of it, too. For the tubs. Starting to upload my streams to YouTube as well. Just the full stream. I don't know what the heck was happening last night, but it was like around midnight or something. Or maybe it was like 1 AM. There was like people like fighting, fist fighting in the middle of 2nd Oxford intersection.
Goddamn crackhead.
Like I just hear like screaming from outside, and Bean's like up in the window like, what the hell's going on? And I go and look, and yeah, just in the street lights, right in the middle of the intersection. There was no cars or anything. And yeah, the people were just screaming at each other and just started going at each other, fist fighting. I'm like, what the heck? Can you remember where the boss is? And I guess I'm probably gonna just be using Barbara.
Yeah, did you figure out what the two are you're gonna use?
Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot I only get two. Well, if we're doing...
We're doing the Oceanoid.
Yeah, so fire is pretty useless against the Oceanoid. Maybe I should bring Chongyun and Barbara. Barbara on the fire guy and Chongyun on the water.
Everybody Wang Yun.
Where it'd be weird not, because those are like my two backup people, but Amber and Zhongling will be pretty shitty against both of those bosses.
Did you get my invite?
I was in a menu, send it again.
Yeah, it's unable to join.
Oh. I need to finish a quest.
Is it the quest you're on right now?
I think so. No, it's the Archon quest. It's the main storyline quest.
Shit. I'll go
This
back to
intersection's actually so fucking annoying. People just rip like college students their shitty cars all night.
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu-in.
Some of the cars are really, really nice.
Compared to Joyun Karst,
Most of them are
this
not.
seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the... Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
What is this?
A sigil of permission?
Zhao.
You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
It's kind of like a dick.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Kind of a dick.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself.
Paimon's peeved.
Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Blech. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
That was a good mood, jeez.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant Yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Wow, never heard of that one. But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus, perhaps a satisfying salad would be the safer choice.
Oh, co-op works now, I think.
Go, Barbara, go!
No, one second. An actual cutscene. I'll be right back.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Could it be true?
So you paid to be here. Mass between half an inch of plexiglass and 200 and...
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
The recording set up while I'm waiting for you to send anybody.
It's been a long time. It's so beautiful here. I appreciate the invitation.
I'm telling you, Jess, being here is going to change your life.
Welcome to our humble retreat. Everyone's excited to finally meet you.
Welcome. I understand it took some convincing, but we're so glad you came. Kim is a good friend to you, and that makes you a good friend to us.
So, what's Tyler's connection to this island?
I just missed it.
Tyler's family used to run a commune in the 70s.
Just wait. Get it? No, I missed it.
I'm sure you have many questions.
There, I got it this time.
But isn't that how our spiritual journey begins?
Stop blaming me!
Kim, don't break the circle.
No!
That ritual was proof that these prisms can manifest something new and powerful.
This isn't what we wanted.
No, it's better.
Kim?
Could it be true? What I've heard?
There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, where thousands of young to salvation have gone. Oh God, she knows I'm one.
Don't let them get inside, Compare. They're not the good kind.
Derceto isn't cursed or blessed. It's a battleground.
Maybe the Dark Man just likes his sister.
Alrighty.
Let the show begin.
So I can't heal you, right?
Maybe.
I guess
I don't see why
with
you
my
wouldn't be able
ult
to.
I can. With my ult I can.
Alright, if you open your map, the fire flower should be on it. Southwest of where we are.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
No, it's not on your map. What the fuck?
The pyro.
Oh, it's because
bridge
you
is
zoomed. Yeah,
fine?
it's right there.
Yeah. I got her. I'm just gonna switch off my push to talk for a sec. Actually, maybe just leave it for now. I've been talking a lot. Bullshit. Which way do I go? Not that way. Oh my dear lord. You can see right up her skirt. So who are you playing as?
Beidou and Lynette. At least for a little bit more.
Objects
until
like this
your
will
characters
prove
get to
useful when
level
purging evil
60, and then I'm
spirits.
gonna switch to Klee and Beidou.
Yeah. I also forgot I can just switch out whoever whenever. I'm so worried about picking two. Doesn't really matter. Bill, Arbor, and Chongyun work for the fights we're doing. Chongyun's pretty strong for me too. Like I've leveled. Alright. I'm here, pretty much. Are you here? You here?
No.
Alrighty. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. While you get your ass down here.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Alrighty. Whenever you're ready.
I'm just rolling up. I'm good whenever.
Let's dance. Yeah.
I thought I
Go,
dodged.
Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go!
I'll protect us. Barbara, go!
Definitely a lot easier with two characters that can deal super effective damage to it and proc off each other.
Yeah. Yeah, this is I was able to get all of them using fire. My abilities did not update. I fucking love that. Nice. Yeah, it's really nice.
Go, Barbara, go!
My fire abilities did absolutely nothing before. Heck yeah. Two Everflame seeds, some blue artifacts. Nothing fancy.
The Everflame seeds are good for leveling the fire people later on.
Oh, yeah. What about, so we're going to
Oceanid.
Okay.
A water one.
Where's that at?
Open your map.
Over here?
Right, it's north of Wangshu Inn.
Oh, I was gonna.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, is that big where I just was?
Just keep going north.
Wangshu Inn.
Yeah, you have.
Oh yeah, it was right
See?
there.
No, it's to the northeast of that one you're on.
Oh, was it?
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Oh, so I haven't unlocked it? Oh. Oceanid right here.
Oh, sorry, not northeast.
Yeah,
it was northwest.
Alright. I'll see you down there. I will see you down there. Yeah, that fire one went a lot easier with Barbara.
Have you had to fight the Oceanid yet?
I don't think I have, no. This will be my first time. Should be a hoot and a holler. Blurred out, see? The T's of the upskirt, but it's all blurred. I can definitely make that. It's not too high. Way up there, eh?
Well, you have to go way up to go way down.
I figured it's something like that. I might have to close my window now. It is freezing out. I should have got that teleport. Actually, we're gonna be bouncing back and forth between them, right? We're gonna be bouncing back and forth between the two bosses, right?
Yeah, we are, but we can only kill 3 in total. So this one once and the other one more time.
Oh, and that's total bosses for the day, period?
Depending on if your energy is 120 or 160, I can't remember.
Is that total bosses for the day, period?
Yep.
Oh my god, look at the screen. Check that fall I just had. I fell up.
Jesus Christ.
What teleport did you use to get here? The one
The same one as
behind
you.
us? How the fuck did you get up here so quick? I was way down there.
I used the wall
Cold beer
to
after
the
a hard
south.
day's work.
Whatever.
Nothing like it.
Right.
Let me know when you're good.
I'm good.
Land on the big platform.
Nah, I land in the water. I make my own platforms. Wait, is this all water?
A touch of frost.
Yep.
You have to activate it.
There is no purer form of
Okay,
water
well,
than rain.
Let me just.
It can
let me
aid us
just get my
greatly in
cooldown
the
here.
purging of evil.
An assassin from our homeland, or
What,
a
flies?
fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Electro and ice is pretty good too.
Forth, my blade!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
One with my blade!
The power of water.
So yeah, this is the boss. We kill the summons and she gets rid of the floor.
I see.
Forth, my blade!
Power that ended High
These fuckers fly though.
This spells the end of the Exorcist.
I wasn't paying attention to my health. It's an idiot. Now they literally immune my attacks too.
Let's dance.
Quick here.
You haven't won yet.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, you're doing that great here with the birds. I can't. Why can't you jump and swim? I can probably get this.
Forth, my blade!
I can missed. Oh no! I Are you able to hit them? Are you able to hit them at all?
Only when I get my one ability, which I can't get right now.
Mine's just out of reach.
And they do damage when they swoop down at us and we're standing in the electricity. Oh fuck, I actually hit that.
Submerge.
Let me take the heat.
The scourge of evil remains.
Yeah, that was one hit. Yeah, they're immune to my attacks. Oops.
Let the show be.
They're slowly dying from this shit.
Good.
A touch of frost.
Can't hit them. Maybe if I just spin and when they swoop down they'll get hit. I'll just be your shield when I have stamina. Oh, it's so close to hitting them.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures.
Goddamn.
fails
Wait, do they all
to
swoop into me?
comprehend its horrors.
Oh fuck, more birds.
Get behind me!
Went a lot better than this time. Waited until I was done and then swooped in.
Swift and merciful.
I'll protect us.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Eyes on me!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist
Jesus.
forever.
Frick. That was too much. Not good to have Barbara in this fight.
Oh, I should have had Fiscal.
That was a bad decision.
Fiscal is an electric ranger that I have.
Alrighty.
If you ever want to trade
Back to the fire one.
I'll protect us.
Alrighty.
Keep going.
I should probably switch out Chongyun for this too. Not that I needed him, but... It's time for another coffee. Coffee and a terrifying game. These are a great combo. Up we go. So we can't go do like the wolf boss or anything?
You'll catch a cold.
We can if you want to.
Yeah, let's try that out. It was a pain in the ass for me as Amber. Or she was the only one I could kill him with. Everyone else, like, fuck, as soon as I got close to him, just destroyed me.
I'm at the Woven Dome.
Oh, I'm at the fire boss.
Well, you said you wanted to do the wolf one.
I meant like after, like this. We can only do one more boss.
Yeah, this is the last one.
All right, yeah, let's do the wolf one then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
This will be a little more exciting.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song. La da 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 da.
Harry. Screw these guys. He's ice, right? Or is he electricity? Is he ice or electricity?
Ice.
Ah.
Vanilla ice.
Alright, switch my characters up.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
There we go.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Whenever you're ready.
I'll race you there.
You good to go?
No.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I think I just closed for like almost 800. What's he immune to from you?
Physical.
Oh shit.
Hey!
Yeet the baby.
Go, Barret Bunny! Booba, get them!
Get behind me!
Damn it, he got me. What? Jesus. I'm healing myself. I have like no healing things.
Get behind me!
Fuck, I just fucking healed too.
You don't have to wait that late to dodge him, because he only goes in a straight line.
I know. I didn't mean to. Just bad.
Bet you can't keep.
Dog traded.
Not so hard! Bet you can't keep up with me!
I was paused. I barely dodged that. I'm too full to eat too.
I'll race you there!
Yeah, I never actually did this part. West End's here.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
My HP at the end, I didn't get hit for so long.
Yeah, the second phase I didn't find as bad.
Yeah, that was easy. Ooh, I got the polearm belay.
That means you can make a purple pole arm now for.
Oh shit, nice.
What's her face? You just need to collect the other stuff. There's a couple pole arms you can make.
That's more like it.
Bring up your map.
1 sec.
Let the show be.
Alright, where am I looking?
No,
Not too bad at all.
I can't see because of your camera. How much resin do you have?
53 out of 160.
Alright, we can do 1 or 2 more of those type of bosses. We can wait and do the wolf. Oh, no, we can't. It's a weekly one. We can go to the dragon.
The big blue thing? Sure. We do a cube.
Dragon's in the top left. Storm Terror. There's no marker for it. It's just called Confront Stormfront.
Okay. This fight isn't really that hard. So I'm not too concerned about food.
Just let me know before you go in so I can eat my stat boosting food.
Yep, whenever you're ready, let me know.
Alright, I'm good now.
Oh, yeah. Should I will bring Barbara in? Wait, no, he's ice, right? No,
Yep.
he's wind.
Yeah, he's wind now.
I have to. I can't do this one.
Oh, we can't.
Level 40.
Oh shit.
All right, that's scratch that. What else is there?
That's pretty much it for now. Or we have to wait for 7 more energy, and then we can go do the fire one again.
What's the Aeon Blight Drake?
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Down.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Gold pepperoni pizza.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So you can go to Mondstadt. Look what you need to make the spear.
Yeah, I can do that for now. Yeah, for sure.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I need more crystal chunks and more white iron chunks. So I will just hold on to it for now.
What's the second one you need?
Crystal chunks and iron chunks.
Well, iron chunks are pretty easy to come by.
Yeah.
I have all crystal spots marked on my map, so I don't know where they are.
Nice.
Oh, it does have my markings on the map. Cool. The big pit. There's a lot of them in there.
Hmm.
The chasm.
You know what I forgot to do? I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I feel like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
I'm at the chasm.
What chasm? Where do I? Oh. This big old chasm.
Yep. Get iron, just investigate these boxes over here. Or anything that's investigatable, you get iron and white iron chunks.
Oh, check my stream, that was weird.
Yeah, I saw.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Forth my blade! One with my blade!
Power that ended Haishan!
There was some more up the hill. And a chest back here for you.
I did not see the chest.
It was worth the trouble.
Box over here. All kinds of ore down here, though. Hey, in the chasm.
We went down further?
There's even more, like, underground. My team does a lot of fucking AoE damage. Which is weird, because that's the exact opposite of what my main team is.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Hold on. Let me cook.
You're slowly dying because you're standing in fire.
It said let me cook. God damn.
Get that chest that was right beside you.
Okay, see it.
It was worth the trouble.
Ooh, a pointer.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Just cute ones. Now there's a cute creature right down there. I call him Brawly.
He's got mini ones.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh shit, he can get it with us. I didn't see the stairs. Can he cross that? Really? He's too big for this bridge, isn't he? Wait, take my
Too big to
child.
think.
Go,
Oh,
Berry
no, he's
Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me! Let it rain! I'll race you there!
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Hey! Get him!
I'm just getting like gangbanged in this corner over here.
I can't even see.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack! Fourth, my blade.
Exquisite chest down here.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I don't know who has less of a brain, Paimon or Amber.
Why Amber?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Because opening a treasure chest is like opening a gift. Oh, there's two of them. I already got one.
Nice.
Another test subject. I got careless.
Power dependent high shot. No escape. Bet you can't keep up.
That tingle?
Oh fuck.
You fall.
That tingle? That tingle?
Hey, go Baron Bunny.
Have a little
Swift
taste.
and merciful. From whence you came.
I think I just smacked him right off the edge.
The wrong test subject.
Objects like this.
I'll race you there. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yep. And once you get to the top, you jump to the left.
Another target tracked it.
Fry!
Get it! Not let it rain.
One with my blade. It was worth the trouble.
Wonder how many more you need.
How many of the blue? I only needed 25 of the blue ones, right?
Not very cool. Oh fuck.
Did you almost fall down that hole too? Did you almost fall down that hole?
Oh, I did.
Come at me! Have a load of this!
No one escapes my sight!
Killjoy!
Force my blade! Submit for judgment!
Let's move. Looks like I went too far. Have a load of this!
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
You need to hurry up!
Attack!
You need to hurry up! This was well done! You need to hurry up! Roast and fry!
From whence you came, swift and merciful!
This was well done!
Let it rain! Go, Barret Buddy!
You need to hurry up!
To ashes!
Roast and fry!
That's cheating!
This was well done!
Let
A touch of frost.
This was well done.
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful. A touch of frost. From whence you came.
This was well done.
We're slowly going all the way up.
Roast and fry. Cook this through.
Cooked. Great.
It was worth the trouble.
Go, go, Baron Buddy!
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Get him! No one escapes my sight! Using spotlight! Told you I'd win!
Let's get this teleport up here then.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
No, I did need more of the blue. I need 50. That was 25. There we go, I guess. One where we have right at the bottom.
No. I don't remember which one it was. How many more did you need?
I'm at 36, so however many more that is, 14.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. It was worth the trouble. This spells the end of the Exorcists. Forth, my blade. But how?
There's two way up where I am.
I've just found a bunch. Oh wait, that's an archaic stone. That's different.
It's the blue ones you're looking for, right?
Archaic stones also. Yes, I'm looking for the blue ones. Crystal ones.
Those are a different type of crystal.
Yeah.
Oh, boom.
I'm like in the very center, almost going underground. I need 9 more.
Yeah, there's two right above you.
Eerie.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Ah, it's not the case. Damn, how high are we?
I'm behind you.
Another test subject.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Try! I got Karos. Have a little taste.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Fry! Picked the wrong test. A little taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
Surprise! Champion me!
Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade, attack! Unexpected, but welcome.
Ooh, I see. I missed. Six, I need 3 more. Bless you. Almost rank 24. Here we go. Eight, one more.
Need one more?
One more. Oh, ghosty, dude. I'm gonna make some barbecue chicken tacos later on. I know I'll need them when I start getting stressed out with horror games.
Back the other way.
Oh. Well, hold on, I want to see where this guy goes.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying for the blue crystals.
Oh, yeah, now we're in rainforest territory.
Yep. I've never been this way, so I didn't know.
I didn't come through this way to get here, that's for sure, I don't think. Well, yeah, I guess I did. I went over the chasm, though. Jesus. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Just straight across?
Yeah, I'm just going down. All the way down.
Like to the very bottom?
Pretty much, yeah. Why don't you take the flower or the jump vent things?
I forgot about them.
That might actually be it for them here, but I have more marked on my map.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
I just need.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Teleport to the statue of the Seven to our east. Like the one in Leyte Valley. Or Harbor.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Xingxin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Oh, I see.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Right.
Haven't won yet.
Over here!
My blade!
Yeah, crystal trees.
Submit for judgment!
Gangbangers, brothers.
Use the spotlight!
One with my blade!
Oh, that's what.
There's crystals all around.
Eyes on me!
Forth my blade!
Alright. Back to Mondstadt, I guess.
Yeah. Back to Muskrat. Oh, I was wrong. It was white iron chunks I needed. I needed white iron chunks.
How many more do you need of those? A lot.
Yeah.
33.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about the spear right now. Fuck it.
Well, how close are you to getting your resin? How many resin do you have?
What's that again?
Map, top right corner. Your energy.
Oh yeah. 60.
Alright, we can do another boss. You want to do the fire one?
Whatever one you want to do, actually. Whichever one you want to do, actually.
It doesn't matter for me because I'm not going to collect on any of these ones. They're too low level.
Ryu. Yeah, sure. Let's do the fire one. Whatever.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. ride on wind and cloud alike. There is no purer form of water than rain. It can aid us greatly in the purging of evil.
Only the rain would help the fire boss. Just insta kills the fire boss with rain.
I just see you pop over the hill.
Oh.
Let me know when you're good to go.
Good to go. Let's go.
Over here. Let's dance.
We got down on one down that time.
That was, yeah, pretty crazy. Nice. I'm so close to 24.
Go, Barbara, go!
What now?
Not sure.
You gonna play your horror game? You horror?
I don't know. I kind of want to eat before I get into it. Yeah, I think I'll.
I wonder
Should
when I'll
reach
be as
over to
tall as
that.
my big sister.
Should probably come get this waypoint before you teleport out.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
The single path.
Oh, I didn't know there was a path even. I guess I'll do my rolls before I get off. I didn't get 10, but it's okay.
I still need 2 more.
Alright, switching over to some horror games. I'm just gonna put some horror trailers on real quick while I...
Are you tired?
It's weird, it's sunny on your
Some
screen,
stuff
it's
right
raining on mine.
I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Thankfully, in 2023, we have no shortage of horror games, so today we're talking...
La da 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 da.
talking about some of the best...
You said screw it to your rolls?
Wait, sorry, what?
I said you said screw it to your rolls?
What about rolls?
You didn't do them.
Fuck. I totally forgot. You know what? I do want to do them. I'm coming back.
You also had achievements to accept.
Yeah, true.
So you ran into a new enemy tonight too, open world enemy. The
Which one was that? Oh yeah.
Not the summoner one, but the actual just mage one. She's annoying. In the underground, there was a bunch of enemies that I fought for the first time, and like they were all fucking headaches.
Yeah, I'm not quite. They're pretty overpowered for me.
Yeah, it's harder on like when we're in our world than it is in my own world.
Oh, okay.
With the Luke, I like 4 or 5 shot every mob, unless they're like a mini boss. The Futaya, or Futai, whatever they are.
Frittatas.
Lenny Frittatas.
Jesus. That's a good one. All right. All right. Let's see if we can buy any more. I have just enough for one more. Hold out for now. Alright. I get 6 wishes. Here we go. Oh wait, I didn't even look which one I was rolling on. Oh, that is the one I want to roll on though.
Yep.
Ooh, purple, purple. Yeah, I got Toma.
He's pretty good. He's a fire user. Spear
It's a
as
she.
well. No, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I was gonna say that looks like he. So I've got 2 fire spear users.
Yep.
I'm happy though I rolled a character, at least.
And then you're gonna get a new spear for whoever you choose soon as well.
Nice. Yeah, that's true. Speaking of a spear, I got a common one. Black tassel. Last one.
I'll show them a black tassel minus a T.
All this standing around.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
He's got like feels very similar to Xingling. Same power attack. It's kind of a cool. He's more of a defensive one.
Check this out.
Oh, I can transfer the shield to other people too.
Ah.
Into the collection.
You're slowly becoming a Pokemon master. A Genshinmon master.
Waifu master.
If you want to call Thoma,
I don't.
New and upcoming horror games of 2023. We got 13 of them. It was hard to cram it down, narrow it down into this list, so if you have your own picks, let us know in the comments. But let's get started off talking about these with number
time to get to the new land.
It's been a few weeks since we talked about some of the new interesting horror games that you guys should give a try or keep on your wish list until you find time for them. However, when I started doing some research a few days ago, I realized that I'm missing a bunch of good horror games that definitely deserve to be talked about and brought to light. The games I'm going to showcase are diverse, and they include psychological and survival elements aside from a range of different types of graphics and visual styles. I also need to mention that the spot in today's video was actually supposed to be for Lucas's interesting video, where he talks thoroughly about the real stories from real life that inspired some of the scariest games on the planet, but unfortunately, the video needs some tweaks and will probably be posted tomorrow, so make sure to watch it. Anyway, let's not waste any more time on the intro, and let's just start the countdown. Parasocial is another installment from Chilla's art series, and you probably already know that it's terrifying because this series rarely disappoints. It's a psychological horror game about a live streamer named Senra Nina, who is a popular YouTuber who streams herself playing video games and chatting with her fans. However, one day, Nina receives a mysterious gift from a fan, and this gift is a game that they want her to play, but apparently it's not as normal as it might seem in the beginning. Anyway, Nina decides to play the game on stream, but she soon realizes that something is wrong, because somehow the game seems to be aware of her, and it begins to manipulate her and control the comments in the chat. Your mission as a player is to help Nina find a way to stop the game before it's too late and things get completely out of hand, and also find out who's stalking her. The story of Parasocial explores the dark side of online fandom and the dangers of parasocial relationships. And in case you don't know what parasocial relationships mean, they are simply one-sided relationships that people form with celebrities or other public figures, which can sometimes be very obsessive and harmful. Anyway, the game is scary and worth checking out for those of you who want to lose their minds a little bit. The one and only is back, and it looks better than ever, and you should prepare your strong eyes to finish the objective as fast as possible before the ghosts and monsters catch the heck out of you. I'm on observation duty. 6 is set in multiple unique locations where the residents or passengers are going missing. Strange anomalies are occurring all over the place, and no one knows what the hell is happening. You take on the role of a security guard who is tasked with monitoring the building's surveillance cameras and reporting any anomalies to their superiors. However, as you continue to monitor the cameras, you notice that something is not right, and the anomalies become more and more disturbing, and you begin to suspect that there is something supernatural at play. You must use your sharp eyes and good memory to spot the differences in the surveillance camera footage and report any anomalies as fast as you can. But you must also be careful not to go too crazy, as the game is full of jump scares that can make your heart skip a few beats. Even though the concept might seem very simple, trust me when I say that this game is really terrifying when you put on your headset and play it for yourself. I featured this game a few weeks ago when I talked about some of the best upcoming third-person horror games, and I honestly thought that it's a long shot, but I was surprised last week that it's already been released, and it's actually as good as I was expecting it. In this co-op, isometric, open-world survival game, you'll find yourself in a world ended by a zombie outbreak, and as one of the few human survivors, you must try to last as long as possible and make a difference for the future of humanity. Within an expansive and perilous open world, you have the opportunity to venture forth, scouring for essential resources and fellow survivors, and you also have to craft an array of weaponry, tools, and structures that provide you with the means to ensure your survival. Furthermore, establishing your own fortified bases and settlements allows you to create secure sanctuaries that protect you from encroaching zombie threats, which is honestly one of the coolest aspects of the experience. Anyway, long story short, this game is absolutely perfect for anyone who wants to live in a zombie apocalypse from a different perspective and also gets the chance to do it with friends as well. This is another game that was mentioned before on our channel, and I also thought that it was going to slip to 2024 before we could play it. But obviously I was wrong again, and the game is already here. The events are set in 2 locations, including the trenches of World War I and the crumbling mansion of your family home, and you play as a German soldier who is haunted by the horrors of war, and the secrets of his past. The game begins at a decoding base situated right on the front lines, where the protagonist receives the command to launch an attack against the French positions. However, somehow a little bit later, he finds himself waking up in his family's mansion, which has been abandoned for years, and he doesn't even remember what happened to it. But the crazy part is that this German soldier soon discovers that he is trapped in a loop, reliving the same events over and over again in a nightmarish cycle that you need to break so you can set the soldier free. You must unravel the mystery of the loop and find a way to escape it, all while confronting the demons in your mind, but be careful. As you explore the mansion and the trenches, you encounter a variety of strange creatures, including twisted soldiers, ghostly figures, and otherworldly beings that are connected to the soldiers' deep fears. So if you're interested in a game that blends history with psychological horror, then this is obviously a game to consider. This game came out about a month ago, and it's quietly taking the gaming universe by storm, which is really surprising to me because I wasn't even paying attention to it before, and I didn't even bother to mention it in a video previously. The game is set in a vast and ever-changing hedge maze known as the Happisburg Maze, where you and your partners assume the role of investigators who must explore the maze, solve puzzles, and defeat monsters in order to uncover the creepy mysteries that lie within. There are actually two gameplay modes here, which include a story mode where players follow the enigmatic journey of a mysterious fairground worker called Joan, as they unravel the chilling history of the maze and confront hair-raising challenges as a team. And there's also the case files, where players delve into procedurally generated mazes that offer unlimited experiences with increasing levels of difficulty. Every investigation uncovers fresh horrors, demanding that you adjust and strategize alongside your fellow players in order to survive, or at least don't be a burden on your friend's back. The game so far has received extremely good reviews from players on Steam, and I think it's worth checking out if you enjoy this type of adventure and challenge.
Well, ain't no dead end here.
This is a game that I've been keeping an eye on for around a year, and to be honest, it keeps getting more and more interesting, and the developer is obviously cooking something amazing for us. It's a narrative-focused survival horror experience that takes you into a chilling world of psychological and cosmic terror in the isolated Clover Hill apartment complex, where residents vanish without a trace, blood stains the walls, and anguish cries resonate through the eerie corridors. However, the protagonist, David himself, is not in good shape either because he's also haunted by the memory of his wife's inexplicable disappearance during a shipwreck just months prior, and he's determined to uncover the truth. The game's release date is not available yet, but I was lucky to get my hands on an exclusive demo that was sent to us by the developer, and the good news is that it will be available for you guys on September 23rd. My experience so far with the game is actually positive, And I feel that it's a combination of games like Outlast and Amnesia with impressive visuals too. So you really need to get your hands on the demo to see for yourself if it's going to be worth it or if I'm making the wrong judgment.
Ooh, almost 49. I think. Or might have been 48. I don't know.
Turning out all right.
Nice.
No, I was asking what you think.
Oh yeah, from what I've seen, yeah, went up pretty good.
There is one person viewing ad infinitum on Twitch.
We obviously need a VHS game on the list to make things even more dark and spooky. And I think this game does exactly what's necessary to provide us with that type of experience. Paranormal VHS plunges you into a spine-tingling world of supernatural horrors, taking inspiration from the enticing concept of VHS tapes to immerse you even more in the enigmatic environment around you. In this gripping psychological journey, you assume the role of James, a fearless vlogger known for his channel called Paranormal VHS, as he decides to embark on a perilous mission, spending nights in forsaken and gruesome locations where the echoes of dreadful events still resonate. Which basically means that he's one of those crazy YouTubers who wants views and attention at any cost. Armed with nothing but a trusty VHS camera, he sets out to capture evidence of paranormal activity that defies explanation, but as usual, this type of journey doesn't come without cost, and James will face some crazy jump scares that can make him realize that he's an idiot for acting like a tough guy. So if this is something that meets your gaming standards, then keep in mind that this game is already available and you can try it today.
Is that a phone? Miranda?
Paul? Are you there?
I felt like the lights were trying to tell me something, but I wasn't sure if it was good or bad. Okay, a mushroom with an eye.
Maybe I should just man up and play Amnesia instead of that ad infinitum one.
Stay back!
It's just scary.
This is a very interesting game that unfortunately didn't receive the attention it deserves in my opinion, even though it's actually different than the games that look similar. Lempo is inspired by Finnish mythology, and here you play as Paul, an ordinary guy who finds himself lost in a dense forest after a day of work. However, as he navigates through this wooded expanse, he realizes that the forest harbors some horrifying secrets that he wasn't meant to know about, and he is also ensnared within a nightmarish realm where the real world and the supernatural become muddled in a way that makes him believe he's hallucinating. To break free from this otherworldly nightmare, Paul must start a journey of exploration, solving complicated brain teasers along the way, but his path is also fraught with encounters with an array of eerie and dreadful entities, including ghosts, witches, and creatures steeped in Finnish folklore. So Lempo is basically a tale of confronting inner demons and contending with personal fears that hide inside us all the time. Anyway, if you want to help Paul escape this mental torment and reclaim his normal life, then you should definitely check this game out.
There is this one thing I must do before I can recover the Ember. Leon and that young woman, they are both infected.
Okay. But this is your last chance.
I I literally added this game to the list in the last second after a few hours of its release because I thought that it would definitely be weird to talk about the good new horror games without mentioning something related to Resident Evil. Separate Ways DLC is a short expansion for the Resident Evil 4 remake, and it's basically a retelling of the events of the original game from the perspective of Ada Wong, a spy sent to retrieve a sample of the Las Plagas parasite. The DLC features several new areas and gameplay elements such as Ada's grappling hook, which she can use to traverse the environment and attack enemies, but it also includes new boss fights and sequences that reveal more about the backstory and motivations of this mysterious woman. Anyway, I still didn't dive into the story to give you my final thoughts about it, but I wanted to mention this DLC on the video considering the fact that it's related to one of the most popular games of this year.
Sorry, Luis. It might be a while.
Stop wasting my time, Ada. Just get it done.
Gotta keep the client happy.
This game, you're not ready for it.
Oh shit.
You're in the middle of this beautiful sci-fi environment, and you're seeing intrigue, the espionage, the alliances form.
Another addition to your Asian horror game library is Seven Nights Ghost, which is a game that came out of nowhere, but is spooky enough to be included on the list. The game is set on a property that is scheduled to be demolished in 7 days, and you play as an employee who is transferred to the place for work before it gets demolished. However, the protagonist eventually discovers that the property is actually haunted by a ghost, and he needs to get the heck out of there. But the catch is that he must spend 7 nights in the property first and learn to live with the ghost without panicking.
This whole village is like Japanese inspired.
The ghost is not technically aggressive, but she can be malicious, and she may try to scare you at times and mess with your mind. But no matter what, you need to stay calm and understand how to contain her. You will also come across puzzles that you need to solve if you want to survive. But most importantly, always keep in mind that the ghost can be behind you and you need to sense her to avoid getting caught. It's really an enticing concept that's both challenging and scary at the same time, and you should only play it if you're confident that you have a strong heart that can resist the sudden appearances of this ghostly girl.
In a time when gaming execs were coming out and saying horror games weren't viable anymore, along came Amnesia: The Dark Descent and shut them all up. Being the originator has its own problems though. There's the pressure to keep innovating, while the sequels, Machine for Pigs and Rebirth, were okay. Other horror games like Outlast and Alien Isolation really built on what Amnesia did. Now though, frictional games have added some bells and whistles that really make the bunker sing, and most importantly, the game is pant-fouling. You play as Henry, a French World War I soldier who is injured and wakes up in the bunker with the exits caved in and most of its inhabitants dead. Now I know what you're thinking. Glenn, are you going straight away in the credits? No, I know it's my duty as an Englishman to give the French a slag in, but at least they stick up for themselves when their government tries to pound them in all their orifices. So as Henry, you have to get out of the bunker. Obviously that is not as simple as it seems, what with a monster using the place as its hunting ground and everything being in lockdown. The plot is more straightforward than the previous game. There isn't much cosmic horror lurking in the background, which I don't mind personally. The more grounded setting and plot help the scares really. The bunker itself is explorable pretty much much from the off, and the game is pretty open-ended. You're not going from one objective to the next. Instead, as you explore the bunker, you find notes and clues which give you new objectives to pursue. And it's a good way to do it. The bunker isn't overly large, so you can remember the layout, and no matter where you explore, odds are you will find something useful. It's reminiscent of old survival horror games like Resident Evil, where the mansion itself became a character. One of the big mechanics in this game is the bunker's generator. You need to fuel it to light the bunker up. This makes you more safe from monster attacks. Obviously fuel is pretty scarce, so it's inevitable the fuel will run out a few points in your playthrough. There is a stopwatch to keep track of how much time you have, but once that's gone, shit gets real, and by real I mean clogging up your underwear. The monster functions a bit like the alien in Alien Isolation. Weapons like your revolver and grenades can stun it and get it to piss off for a bit, but it's always present. Not in an annoying way though, since there's plenty of ways to sneak around, hide, trap, or the good old French tactic of running away. I'm disappointed in myself with that. If you're wondering about the gunplay, it's fine. It's just clunky enough to keep the tension, but not so bad it's frustrating. Reloading takes a long time with you having to manually load each bullet, so it's best to keep on top of it. You have to be aware of how much noise you're making too. Blowing off the lock with your revolver might look cool, but there goes a precious
incendiary
bullet.
grenade.
Oh, what's that crawling out of that hole? You also have a wind-up flashlight that makes noise, so if the lights have gone out and that's your only choice, good luck. The puzzles are pretty much gone from the previous games. It's more about exploring to find items and codes to unlock more areas of the bunker, which I enjoy as it keeps the pace up. I'm not stuck in a room trying to figure out a puzzle and wondering why the monster isn't taking this opportunity to rip my face off. You do have limited inventory space, but you can find bags to improve it, and there is a storage safe in your safe room. But with these systems, you can run into the problem of a few revolver bullets taking up the same space as a massive jerry can of fuel. I know it's a nitpick and it doesn't hurt the overall experience, but worth mentioning. There's no sanity meter in the game, which I'm down with. Henry's been serving in the First World War. He's probably seen some horrific things already. The hell monster hunting him is probably like a little holiday compared to the Somme. The sound design is outstanding. You can hear the monster knocking around in the vents and tunnels above you, and sometimes the sounds of battle can be heard where a shell hits the battlefield above. But is it a shell, or has the monster done a big poo in the vents? You'll never know. Graphically, the game looks a little bit dated, not enough to ruin the atmosphere. Obviously, the lighting is outstanding, but the textures and animations just look okay. Also, Amnesia's physics system feels dated as well. Having to hold a button, then push the stick forward or back to open or close a door is just unnecessarily clunky. I know it adds a bit of tension when the monster is on your back, but really in that situation, I'd be running full pelt at that door and ramming my shoulder through it. But despite some dated elements, it's hard to not recommend Amnesia the Bunker. For me, I'd say it's the best in the series, and I think the First World War is an absolutely great setting for a horror game. And the Bunker has it where it counts most, and that's scaring the shit out of you.
I'm such a mess. I'm
Cool.
lost. I'm no good at this.
Decent little review. I think we were about there in this one.
The ghost is not technically aggressive, but she can be malicious, and she may try to scare you at times and mess with your mind. But no matter what, you need to stay calm and understand how to contain her. You will also come across puzzles that you need to solve if you want to survive. But most importantly, always keep in mind that the ghost can be behind you and you need to sense her to avoid getting caught. It's really an enticing concept that's both challenging and scary at the same time, and you should only play it if you're confident that you have a strong heart that can resist the sudden appearances of this ghostly girl.
How many enemies would you face? How many battles would you endure? How many victories? How many failures? How many broken hearts? How many lies would you tell?
Some of you probably expected that I was going to add this one to the list because I don't think we can deny that it's among the catchy releases of September and maybe even the year 2023 as a whole. The game is a dark, soul-like action RPG, inspired by the classic story of Pinocchio and set in the fallen city of Krat, where puppets have rebelled against humans and turned the city into a living hell. But the good news is that you'll take on the role of Pinocchio himself, a puppet mechanoid who awakens in Krat with no memory of how he got there, and he must fight his way through the city's hordes of enemies in order to find the puppet maker who created him so he can learn the city of Krat, where puppets have rebelled against humans and turned the city into a living hell. But the good news is that you'll take on the role of Pinocchio himself, a puppet mechanoid who awakens in Krat with no memory of how he got there, and he must fight his way through the city's hordes of enemies in order to find the puppet maker who created him so he can learn the truth about his past. Along the way, Pinocchio will discover that he has the ability to lie, which can be used to his advantage in certain situations. However, lying also comes with risks, and Pinocchio must choose carefully when to tell the truth and when to deceive, which means that you also need to use your real-life lying skills to help him out. This incredible mechanic makes the game more strategic and fun because your choices can sometimes result in outcomes that you didn't expect, and you don't even know when it's a good time to lie or when to say the truth. I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I think what I said is enough to make you believe that this is an interesting, unique game despite its flaws. Now that we've talked about the 11 primary games, it's time to talk about some honorable mentions that deserve to be known in case you guys didn't notice their release. One of the interesting ones is obviously Deceit 2, which is the sequel to the popular co-op game Deceit, which allows you to choose between playing as a human trying to survive or a villain who wants to eliminate others. The game has received mixed reviews so far, but if you enjoy the concept of playing as the bad guy, then this game is definitely one of the perfect choices for you. Another game that caught a lot of attention recently is Granny Remake, which is basically a more creepy version of the intense original game, but with much more detailed graphics and a powerful atmosphere that immerses you even more in the chilling home. The Granny herself also looks even more terrifying here, which means that you need to avoid getting caught at any cost, otherwise you'll pay a high price. Anyway, hopefully today's list inspired you with some good suggestions for your wish list, but also make sure to remind me in the comments below of any titles that I might have missed. Until next time, stay safe and keep the horror going.
Oh, this was insane. We'll watch a little bit of this. How do I feel about YouTube? Very dissatisfied. That was very...
On March 3rd, Doomworld user Veg posted on the forums he had finished a tribute map that he had made for Doom 2 called myhouse.wad.
Last August I lost a good childhood friend of mine who took it pretty hard. When I was visiting my hometown for his funeral, I connected with his parents, who shared with me some of his old belongings. Among them was a copy of an old map of his, backed up on a 3.5-inch floppy from high school. Thomas and I were into amateur Doom mapping in the early 2000s, but I had never seen this map of his prior to uncovering it on one of the floppy disks. As a way of paying tribute to him and all the great memories we have together, I took the plunge and installed Doom Builder in order to polish up his map and add a few modern amenities just for convenience sake.
Described with a 10-minute runtime, myhouse.wad, WAD being the file format for Doom maps and mods, was ready to download for anyone to play for themselves.
Making maps of your house was all the rage back in the day, but I feel like this is a pretty adorable and detailed tribute to my friend, and a great way to share something of him with the community we loved. Miss you, Tom.
If you're at all into Doom and its extensive modding scene, then I highly recommend playing this map for yourself completely blind. I'll put a link to the Doom World post in the description. It requires GZ Doom, an enhanced open source port of Doom, to run. Simply click on the link, ignore everything else in the Google Drive but the files folder, and download myhouse.pk3. .pk3, not .wad. See, if you hit that download link in the first week of this post appearing, you would immediately get the PK3 file instead of the WAD that was stated in the title of the post. This whole drive of files also appeared later. PK3 is another format used by Doom modders that functions like a WAD, but it's essentially a zip folder, offering the benefits of a more organised file structure and also better compression. Curious then that this PK3 file is 66 megabytes. For reference, this is larger than Doom 1 and 2's original file size combined 4 times over. This was all the knowledge I had as I downloaded the file and fired it up for myself. I'll be taking you through this map through several numbered expeditions, each one chronicling what I saw as I attempted to journey through this innocent map. That's cute. So I started this journey, picking ultraviolence difficulty because, frankly, I have an ego. The first thing I notice is a discomfortingly long load time. That's not normal. But we're here. Classic Doom 2 opening song Running from Evil playing in the background. National anthem of Doom wads everywhere. The house is rendered adorably. Big wooden walls and windows dotted around, featuring a spacious yard, a front porch area, and a large garage
5 more
which
primo
leads
gems
into the
than I
house
can
itself.
buy my 10th roll.
The house is populated by demons, but this is Doom. We can handle that. The main hallway leads to a living room with a TV and a tiny
I was making my
PlayStation
chicken.
1 bringing
I just
the
finished.
Doom Cute
Told you I
being
need
a
to eat before I
community
get scared.
term for real-life objects and spaces recreated in the Doom engine. You'll see more in the attached kitchen, with all its amenities, and to the side are various rooms. 2 bedrooms, one containing an extra storage closet, and another with an ensuite bathroom, where you'll find the yellow keycard. Talk about a monster closet. Also upstairs is a regular bathroom and a washing or utility room, complete with a red key door. Better find the key then. Moving downstairs takes us to more demons inside a games room. But to interrupt this tour for a second, you may have noticed we did something here. This room is underneath the room upstairs.
Have you ever seen this
If
video?
you don't know what I mean, that
I'm
might
not
sound
watching.
like nothing, but that's an impossible thing in Doom. Doom's engine takes two-dimensional map
Worlds right now.
data and makes a 3D space around
I still have
it.
your stream up.
I'm
though.
more or less simplifying here, but that means you can't have a
No problem.
room on top of another room in the engine. A separate story, whether upstairs or downstairs, is always in a separate space to the original floor, splintering off to another part of the building. Now I did say this was GZ Doom, but GZ Doom alone does not remove this limitation. It updates the technology to benefit from newer hardware, and provides enhancements suited for more modern gaming sensibilities, but it more or less still has to obey the laws of Doom's reality. GZ Doom does open the possibility to some tricks to make this feat appear possible, ones not uncommon in Doom modding and games similar to Doom, but we should probably move on already. It seems strange to talk about such a detail at such length, but if you're familiar with Doom, it's just something you might notice that'll make you pause for a moment. The innocuous map recreating a house suddenly shows
so awesome. Be so cool.
Oh my god, it's Gojo. Can you say yo, Imo?
Your mama.
Hey, bouncing off my booty cheeks, I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his...
Note to self, after I take over Skylands, come back and destroy this place! I'd like to see you try, Chaos. Who said that? Are you fuck...
Voila! In view, a humble vaudevillian veteran cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the vicissitudes of fate. This visage, no mere veneer of vanity, is a vestige of the vox populi, now vacant to vanish.
It's so busy.
Michael here. Your home security is...
I look back at Sneaky streaming worlds, and his cat's just like climbing over his face and head.
What the fuck? What the hell is this?
They're holding me hostage and making me film these commercials. Open...
Yeah, that's crispy. Whatever it is, it's deep fried. You know what's coming up next. Let's cut it open and see what's in...
I just met Toma too.
What? What'd you say?
I just met Toma. The character that you just pulled.
There.
I just gave you opportunity of a lifetime, brother. And I'll be damned I'll be disrespected like this.
Mm-hmm.
49 adventure rank.
Stop! This morning, I woke up today and this morning. In the morning I woke up this morning, I woke up. And remember that every morning that I wake up, I woke up that fucking day. Just remember that.
Mm-hmm. Amen, brother.
Things I want to be inside of.
Nah.
Popsicles, everybody.
No furry.
Big popsicles.
What a temper!
Here's to the ones that we got.
If Freddy ever tried to tell me insurance again, I'm gonna scream. Really?
Time for a temple.
Hello, my name is Princess Jane. I would like to show you some
That's creepy as fuck. Good AI stuff.
Picking up the posse on 23rd and Jackson, heading for the strip. Yes, we're looking for some action. The limo's kinda crowded, the whole car was leaning back. Maharaji's watching TV with two girlies on his lap. On Martin Luther.
Spectacular plated.
Well done! Well done!
What's up, shorties? What'd you say?
Never call in sick. Die at work. Be a man.
Your mom hits you with a Chromebook charger in the back of the head at full speed, max.
You trying to straighten your motherfucking hair, bitch? It coils back like the Roblox coil sound, bitch.
What was the most sold item in the 1800s? That's correct.
Alright, time for the 10 pull. Ew. Another legendary.
Once everything's perfectly
What do you think it's going to be, a
organized,
legendary weapon or
I'll
a
start
legendary
working on
character?
my thesis.
Grammarly will ensure you feel confident nailing your final thesis by supporting your writing journey from start to finish. Welcome to Ideation Station.
How do I write the perfect intro paragraph?
You start with understanding what makes a perfect intro. Grammarly can highlight precise
that's
text
you.
for an introductory
Say you.
paragraph based on the research you've done so far.
Meow.
Dilly dogs? I don't think he can eat solid food.
Well, then put it in the blender.
Well, if you say so.
The jelly dog, not the face!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're proud to announce that Prime is now the official hydration partner of Bayern Munich. Any questions? I don't speak no Spanish.
You're not supposed to be here.
These are the rarest Pokemon cards ever made. Whoa. At number 1, we got Thick Pikachu. Its attacks include Clap and Thunder Cheeks. When several of these thick Pokemon gather, their thick electric cheeks can cause thunderstorms. At number 2, we have Thick Charizard. Thick Charizard is more than twice as thick as Thick Pikachu. It's capable of burning
Character
your
or
cheeks
weapon?
completely off or suffocating you inside of its ginormous
Character or
cheeks.
weapon?
This is the card that every collector wants to get their hands on.
I got both.
Oh, Harry! Oh,
Got a legendary book and then a character. I sent them both on Discord.
Alright. Next time.
And 3 more wishes. Debate club. Sacrificial greatsword, purple weapon.
go into hell.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah, feeling super confident about this. I'm actually gonna shit my pants. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, a good goddamn sense to do whatever's necessary. I can teach you the first, the second is up to you. Romain Delpy, General in Delpy Brigade, 4th Army of the Third Republic.
Follow the trench! Lead you to the rendezvous!
I gotta turn my mouse sensitivity up, I think. So the controls are pretty straightforward. Yeah, that's bad.
just hear, yeah.
What?
I have your stream on. I just hear you. I hear explosion. I just hear you, yeah.
That looks like an explodey barrel. Alright, this sounds scary so far. Oh, fuck. Oh, gas.
Okay!
That's a dead end.
Where are you? Okay!
That's supposed to happen.
Get this up fast! Fast! You're dying on me, Archie. We make it out of this hell together. Just follow me. We're nearly there. Beat that roll, my friend.
Easy.
There you have it, huh? Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
What the fuck? Okay, this is a little worse. Oh shit.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, generous.
I couldn't walk. My leg.
Let's go, Harry Potter.
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Run, Forrest, run. Oh, shit. It's the 5-0. Sig. Can't signal tag that long. Oh, what? No. You're now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Soldak men admitted to medical treatment following events of 9th July. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. Last roused, he reported no memory of recent events, had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Will continue to monitor if status does not improve in a week's time. Recommend a transfer to St. Etienne for neurological tests. Signed, Dr. Jasinski. Drop my pen. Shit, that was loud. Oh, but there's stuff in those. More boxes I can grab and break and throw. Can't grab that one for some reason. Anything else in here I can grab? I'm already getting nervous. Oh my god, that is the creakiest door I've ever fucking heard.
Jesus Christ, I just heard it on your stream. Thing needs some WD-40.
So dark. No, I don't like this. So many things I can knock over. I heard something. Okay, I have a flashlight. Got chains. That's the worst. I have a flashlight, but it's like a charged flashlight that I have to like pull a reel to charge, and it makes a lot of noise.
Ooh, samurai.
If I can do this, oh my god, I'm fucking not doing so well. Body of Sergeant Reynard, multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib Cracked, skull cracked, opened by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him?
9th of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Oh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Oh my god. What the fuck happened here? I don't like this.
Thought I was the last one. We're trapped down here. The rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them. You want to escape? You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it up. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster.
Yeah, so about that, can I have it?
Better you do it than that thing.
Oh, give it to me.
There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
Oh, Jesus, stop. That's a no. This one's hard because you can't fight back. And you're just stuck in this place with it. Yeah, I can't. I'll try the other one. Or not. I don't even know. I think we'll just go back to Genshin. I knew I should have played like Resident Evil 4. Oh. God. Excuse me. Too brutal. They have the duo Iron Man yet?
Yeah, they have for a long time.
Yeah, sometime.
Well, we have the fucking leagues thing starting in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, true.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram. Scram!
Whoa. This
Damn,
chef guy
this guy's
service is
mean.
about as good as...
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
Kitchen.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
What?
Goddamn Paimon.
You saw it too. There really is a ghost.
Should finish that poetry line of quest.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
so he's
true.
useless now. Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
This quest will get me my rank 24. I tried hard enough tonight.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
I really like this region.
It should.
But how should we persuade the ghost?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
I'll race you there. Wish me luck. I can do it.
I don't know what this, where this quest is telling me to go. Observe the painting. It's apparently at this exact level, higher than this, and somewhere I don't know. Oh, is it like?
for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time. She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed? Ha! No one escapes my sights! Ha! Ha! Get him!
Ooh, that was. I'm gonna start playing the game.
Submit for judgment.
That's cheap. Must keep training. Race you! Nice and spicy. Silly churl, Billy churl. Silly Billy, Billy churl. Haunting things isn't nice. Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady. Oh. Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
Okay.
Fucking creepy little kid.
Depressing ghost.
I'll protect us.
Dusty Ming. Scaredy chef guy.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
We getting tired.
You two, again.
Wait! Don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
It's your favorite, almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions.
He reminds me of Sasuke.
I was gonna say
The Zhao guy.
I was gonna say the same thing, yeah. Total Sasuke.
Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities.
The scoop fufu.
I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Why do you look like a hippie Naruto?
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Like, believe it, man.
Last question.
Holy fuck.
I'll be right
Jesus. Alright.
That Dusky Ming.
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her.
I'm back.
Thanks.
Hey, there's something. Range over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Time for the poetry thing. The poetry slam. The poetry slam.
The slam of poetry.
We couldn't cajole Adeptus Shao in the end. He said he'd take a peek from the peaks, but that was all he'd agreed to. It's a real shame. I had the perfect poem for his entrance and everything.
That was a good little opening ceremony, wasn't it? Even if I do say so myself.
How do I view the first poetry riddle?
It's on the signpost.
Oh, let's see what's on this A visitor asks me why. For a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So...
The level 83 fire flower I killed in 1.5 rotations.
This thing's really far from
Right on.
home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon! Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing really.
I'm getting prepared to hitting level 50 adventure rank. So then I can level them up to 90.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one. What do you think, Traveler?
Great! Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun. Let's go look at the next one.
Oh yes, I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
I would imagine Noelle to have a different voice, but... Be the second poetry riddle. What's the first one? There it is.
This one says... Oh, this handwriting is just awful. I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The
Paimon
more
can
you
barely
consume,
read, jeez.
the broader your mind.
Paimon can barely Paimon.
True.
Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Oh my god, she sounds so dim-witted in yours.
She is. Like, I think mine hit her head.
Well...
I'm surprised you don't just have autoplay on.
A moment ago.
I like to go at my own speed. So.
Oh, you know, Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more elegant.
I'll try.
This festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Hey, not bad. So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the sly, or...?
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Ha! Meanie!
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right?
What?
Ha! At least you're nice to Paimon!
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped!
you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest. Is this talking about some kind of animal? It's a chair. Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one.
Maybe I should try to come up with one too.
All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to know the answer?
Nah, no need. I don't really care about winning a prize.
Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others.
Sure, have fun.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud.
God damn
If
it,
your
Venti.
riddle gets
I hate
selected,
Venti.
remember that you
Me
have
too.
to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly,
Hate him
the
as a
writer of
character,
the
love his
riddle
kit
gets a
though.
point. Sounds
Yeah.
fair to me.
Yeah, I
Of
like this
course,
kid.
when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. Ugh.
Is it
This riddle
Paimon's?
is,
I hope this is Paimon's.
Unique, especially the handwriting. I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through
This is
the
hilarious.
lips, 1 piece at a time.
Oh no.
The more you consume, the broader your mind.
They drew Shinchos!
Better answer as quickly as you can.
Oh,
You don't want someone
wasn't-
else beating you to it.
Wasn't Paimon's.
Brat! It's, pizza! The answer is pizza!
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong.
Pizza.
And how does eating pizza broaden your mind? And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
But eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving. So,
Paimon's got a point.
okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
God, what the hell is going
If
on?
Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time. What is it?
This dub is so bad. It is hilarious. They're both funny in their own right, but this one's like stupid funny, where the other one's like more meaningfully funny, and the poems aren't anywhere near as bad. They're like actual poems.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Huh? So the answer was books? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
We're awesome at this! Oh, what Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this.
Damn right.
Thanks for the point, Traveler.
On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
Oh, it's...
I got it!
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Favonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first.
Hey, how's it going?
You should be the one to guess.
Well, my answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit. So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
Cecilia!
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true Windblume. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Qingxin? The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Qingxin is the right answer.
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high. So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
Really? Oh, thank you so much. Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all 3 contestants earn a point each.
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon already! Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving now to our 3rd riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so... floaty? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
That's Paimon's! They picked Paimon's riddle! Yay! What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple
Oh
that
my
we just cannot
God.
believe it.
I don't think she's retarded.
No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Oh my god.
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea.
Oh my
So,
god.
that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
wait! Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that part? You think so cute? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
What a ridiculous quest.
And with that,
Yeah, I loved it. The whole series is pretty
has
good.
gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun, and even though
It
Paimon
reminds
didn't
like just
manage
the
to beat
anime reminds
Shinto,
me of like Fairy
Paimon
Tail
still
or
feels
something.
like she got a
I don't
little
know.
smarter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or the game reminds me
didn't
of the
Tanya
anime
mention
Fairy
he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it. Hey, you two!
One sec.
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck,
Yeah,
we'll
I kinda
still
do
show
like
up
the
even
audible
if
play.
you're unable to call.
So, to what do we
The
owe the
autoplay
honor,
is
Paimon?
nice.
Yep.
What do you mean we? Chanyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking about trying out Cities XL
How about I
too.
put it in riddle form?
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon not demonic.
I'm
or
especially not
devil
gonna have the
devoid
time
of
for
the
that, something like
diabolic.
that soon. If I'm gonna be
Far
playing this and
flowing free
RuneScape.
above the ground,
Yeah, true.
But when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
I still have like 20k alks to do between my Dragonhide bodies and my Flower Battle stats before leagues.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity. It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my pure yang spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it. And when I went to try and get a closer look at it and tried to ascertain
I still
what
think they
I was dealing with,
seriously need to do like a
disappeared into thin
Naruto
air.
version of this.
You're sure it's
Yep.
not a ghost or spirit
Most
of
anime
some
worlds
kind?
would take really well to
Quite sure.
this.
I could sense that it
Oh, yeah.
had a physical body. And if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it. It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Hu Tao?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
I just realized Venti kind of sounds like Fillion.
What's this? What? What is going on?
That's the quest line. You picked one of the things on the side.
Was I only allowed to pick one?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even look at them. Oh well.
You might end up being able to go through them all by the end. You only got 1 day and 2 hours left to complete all the quests for it. For that quest line before they retire it.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
How long?
1 day and 2 hours. It's only 3 parts, so it's not that long.
Meiji.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
I just got an achievement for fighting a fire samurai with Diluc, a fire user.
Nice.
Fighting fire with fire.
What was the quest that I was just on? Okay, the poet one I'm still on, right?
That's the quest line you're on. Anyone that has the 1 day and 2 hours remaining is the poetry one, unless you're looking for the other ones.
Oh, dudes are literally right fucking beside me.
Holy fuck, this is a tall mountain.
That's what she said.
Oh, Christmas crap.
Well, I'm still curious what Chongyun saw the other day.
Ready for the gliding?
Wow, everyone got here so early.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest boars and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and pocketing any poetic thoughts. Of course, to all our friends, old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead, and if there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations, and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will... Traveler, can you round up Xingqiu, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
Thanks. I'm counting on you. So, we hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Avonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too. Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
The way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into two groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala. If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
Yeah! That'll make things even more fun!
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first!
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I also await your guidance.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going. Dun 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 dun. Come on.
Wow. Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy. All right. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Captain, hey, quit messing around.
Who? Was the guy with tattoos? Yeah, that's the Xiao Yu guy. The Sasuke motherfucker.
Oh.
Being more Sasuke-like.
Sasuke.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Shit, 3 o'clock. I really have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Right over there, next to the water. That's
I was
where I
gonna
saw.
go to bed at 2:30, and then it was like quarter after
I wasn't taking a
2, and then next thing you know, it's fucking 3.
It's a bit different.
Exorcism?
Yeah, I
Always
think
wanted to demonstrate
I'm
power
gonna get a
of
little bit of
exorcism,
an
but
start tomorrow too. We've already streamed
pity.
for 7 hours.
I've never
After I
actually
hand the
gotten a
quest.
chance.
Changyun is one in a
I think
million.
I'm just starting a new part of the quest. So
Huh? Isn't that
I'm
a
actually,
good thing?
I'm actually yawning too.
It's awful.
I think I'm just starting
Have
a
you
new
ever
part of the
heard of
quest,
an
so-
exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit?
Oh,
A lot of people think I'm a fraud.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists
Yeah, I
today.
think I'm just gonna.
You should treasure it.
Here, I'm gonna cancel it out. So. What are you?